Hello. Hey everybody. Hey Darth, Karoshi, Hannah. How's it going? I hope everybody's doing well. Oh gosh, my death store window is literally so small. I forgot how small it is. Hi Stega. How you doing? Also, Darth, thank you for reminding me not to die. Also, hopefully you can't hear my dishwasher. I was on a call with Marcy and they said that they couldn't hear it, so I think it's fine. But, I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I feel like I always feel like I'm forgetting something, so I really don't know. You can hear, oh, nah. Okay. I posted my go live. I don't know. I charged my controller. Burb. Hello, Burb. Oops. Stega, I did not take my meds. That's mostly because I still don't have my meds. But today, I made an appointment with my psychiatrist. And they can see me tomorrow. Hi, Kodo. They can see me tomorrow, so tomorrow I will have meds to take. I will have meds to forget to take again. Nicole, we can be drug buddies. Except I take mine in the morning, Nicole. Aren't you like, it's in half an hour, Nicole takes Nicole's meds? Okay, I'm not doing the pop-out chat because I thought that it would show me the pronouns extension, but it's still not showing me the pronouns extension. Hi, Vex. Oh my gosh, Nicole. Can you do it right now? No pressure, but I mean just like sometimes I have to do things like now, you know, or whatever now is. There's either now or like never. Yeah, it's like so difficult to remember. I remember better in the morning, but then I have like multiple like timings of things that I need to take at different times and it's very confusing. Yeah, Vex, that's not a, well, also that not a threat. You don't like them. Meds are like, it's so, we can be drug buddies. I'll be all of your drug buddies for prescription medications. Stega. Excellent Bon Jovi reference. Top tier. Prescription only. TOS, right? I don't think that I'm supposed to be promoting drug use outside of prescription medication. Well, I mean, like, don't abuse prescription medication, but, like, TOS. I don't know. Springsteen can suck it. True, Verb. Oh, nice. Allergy meds. Yeah. Maple has seasonal allergies. Oh, Grad, hi. Thank you for the luck. 5 minutes in and not starting soon. I know, I got water already and Minecraft drug buddies. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I only do drugs in Minecraft. I know, Allie. I already got water. I already... You meant Molly in Roblox. Oh, jeez. You paused a Minecraft video to watch the stream. Oh, Stega. Is that gonna affect my analytics or something? It's gonna associate me with Minecraft YouTube. Vex, I hope your hands are okay. Hi, Britt. How's it going? Do they work well, though, Vex? True. Good question. You don't think that's how it works? I think that it is how it works, Stega. I don't know. I don't know how things work. Jeez. Oh yeah, but I have water already, and I did the things usually that I do when I'm starting soon. So, hi CZ. Ghostbusters. Why didn't your emote work, Birdie? That's so weird. Oh yeah, when's the Terraria server happening? I was gonna, Google and Amazon are competitors. That's true. They don't share data. I doubt that, Stega. And I think probably what happens is Google and Amazon each share data to like third-party ad tracking services, and then so all your data ends up in the same place. What did you forgore? Oh, you forgore about Terraria. Terraria? You got sandcastled? Gosh. It's grind. I was gonna say grind timber, but it's March, so that doesn't really work. I mean, not that grind timber really has a nice ring to it. But yeah, everyone can give Kuroshi their condolences. She's 3rd place now in current patch all skills. Even with a 53-54. You hate to see it. Super cringe. Yeah, Stega, eventually. Kuroshi is supposed to set up a Terraria server. And I'm gonna play it eventually. 3rd place for the first time in 5 months. I believe also. CZ, I believe also. The music really does go hard. I like it. What, Kodo? Are you wearing your dress? What? Did you finish your VTuber? Unless. Burb, I think that's the idea, is we're gonna, some of us will maybe play Terraria together. I'm gonna keep saying Terraria. I don't care what y'all say. You're officially a god streamer? Nicole! Thank you for 4 months. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Wait, Kodo, what do you mean you're a god streamer? Did you, Hi Puggy, thank you for the luck. There was a sentence that was in my brain and it left. I hope everybody's doing well, chat. How is everybody's Thursday/Friday? Depending on your time zone. Oh, okay, so what you're saying, Stega, is that I am correct. Imagine, like, I just have a full-on, like, Minecraft arc. Like, I completely sell out and I start speedrunning Minecraft and, like, trying to get Small Ant to notice me. Oh, Terraria instead of Minecraft. Oh, I see. That is what I was talking about. Yeah, Kuroshi is supposed to set up the Terraria server. So, we'll see if/when that happens. Superior mind game. Oh, I added a new points redemption, by the way. It was one of the suggested, like, points redemption, so I don't know if it'll be fun, but I added, you can redeem, a mod poll. So the mods can make a poll whatever they want. Okay, well, I guess mods can redeem mod poll. Mods can also make polls without this being redeemed. But, like, so if someone redeems it, then, like, a mod will, like, make a poll that's, like, random, you know, which happens. Don't remind her about that while she's working. True, Hannah. True. Yeah, this is my gift to all of you. I'm kidding. You used to watch Minecraft YouTubers. That is the thing that I don't know that I will ever understand. Minecraft 1, Minecraft YouTube 2, and then 3, like, people watching Minecraft YouTube. You have so many terrible food opinions to share with people. True. Yeah, no, yeah, we watched Shy's video this morning. Watched it premiere. It was really exciting. I was like, oh my gosh, I know them. Shy So Gamer. It was so good. If you haven't seen, Fireborn released a new video today. Fireborn, the any % world record holder. It's an hour long. Yeah, it's like it's quite an in-depth video. My feeling on it was like, 1, give me more of Shy. 2, this maybe didn't need to be an hour long. So, but it's fine. I liked it well enough. But it was really nice to see Shy. Oh wow, okay. 525 votes for Terraria. You were asleep, but you have the video up in a tab to watch later. Nice. Yeah. You could skip further ahead for the Shy portion. But yeah, we always love more Shy content. Okay, maybe I should actually. Oh, then Marcy, I can't be about to start playing. I can continue to just chat for a little bit, Marcy. Also, hello. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, bye, Marcy. Yeah, new poll chat. Definitely not going to be rigged by mods. Well, okay. I think I'm gonna get started. So we were in the witch urns. Alright, Vex, have fun making clips. The witch urns, the urn witch's mansion. We rescued 2 souls out of, I believe, 4. And so we need to go get 2 more. So this big door here. Oh, there's Pothead. Living Reaper. I hunger for souls. Yes. So we need 2 more souls. Goodness, look at the door. The voids are starting to glow. Was that down to you then? Something you found during your exploration? Of course it was. Go on then. Onward to the other wings. Perhaps you will find even more. I hope so, Pothead. Avatar kind of cringe. If the poll is based or cringe, Allie, I think you can guess who made it. Do I have a key? I do have a key. Ah. I feel like also there was some stuff that we did not, like there was a mini boss that I just like left behind about, or outside. So we could go back and look at that again. Yeah, oranges are good. This is the thing. Interesting. Isn't that the thing that is gonna like attack me? Oops. Oh, okay. Like this shoots like a ball at me. No. Oh. No! Why are you alive? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a cooldown on it, so you won't be able to redeem another one for a while. I didn't want chat to be like all mod polls, you know, but maybe if it like, okay, huh. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. That's my bow and arrow. I remember. Okay. Don't fall down. Don't. don't fall down. Okay. Minecraft is kind of weird and hard to explain, but it is kind of great sometimes. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I have to find 2 more jars. There's one of them. Oh, a seed. But yeah, I think I missed some secrets outside of the mansion. Oops. Oh, what's happening? Oh, jeez. That was surprising. Yeah, I don't know that I trust your take on oranges at all. I mean, mostly because you don't like them. I have never felt that an orange was, like, hairy. Like, did I need to do that? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what Kuroshi said about oranges. That they have like a hairy texture. It doesn't make any sense. They like really went hard against oranges. Hermitcraft. I have no idea what that means at all. Yeah, Birdie feels mocked by oranges, and then we've had this conversation so many times on this stream. But Birdie feels mocked by oranges because nature has separated them already, segmented them for us, I guess. And then Marcy has a legitimate thing against oranges because of the boat incident, which is valid. So, in my opinion, Marcy is the only one with a valid reason to dislike oranges. That's kind of interesting. Oh, there's a ladder. I understand. I feel like that was one of the first, like, Nuki Smash just. Oh, that's a long one, Hannah. Okay, please. No, I'm shooting straight. Oh, come on. I am literally... Is that... No. Please. Okay. Imagine shooting straight. SMH. And then do I do... Oh, no. I was supposed to... Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we go back down here. Ah, smashing. I don't know if that's Nigel Thornberry's accent, but... Oh. I kind of want to cut down this chandelier, but like for no good reason. I'm really glad you can't hear my dishwasher. That's like really good to know. Did I get a seed? I did! Oh, this feels like we're heading into either an arena or a mini boss. Okay. Really? I didn't know that. I actually love Tim Curry. I have 3 health. Did I say hi, Jay? I mean, I know I said hi to you earlier. I have a tiny dishwasher. Can you hear it? It's like half the size of a normal dishwasher, but it's just me. So that's all I need. But it's very cute. I laughed when I first saw it. I have 3 health, but like, I guess why not go in with full health? Arena? Arena. Oops. Okay, well. Oh no. Oh, it's this one. Didn't I come here already? These keep spawning, right? Until I just need to like I need to like dodge. I don't know. Maybe only 2 of these spawn at a time. But I need to like please come at me. Come at me. Oh, I forgot what button. What is my okay, it's Y. I keep pressing A like that's gonna do something for me. I don't know if I got it there. I think there was another one of these arenas and I don't remember if I... Oops. Oh, okay. I die. Wash your dishes by hand? I'm just like... I'm bad at doing things in general, and then like I'm bad at like... Oh, hey, Naki. I'm bad at like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's much more common maybe in like America to have a dishwasher. But like a lot of like Asian families I know wash their dishes by hand and then use the dishwasher as like a drying rack. But if a countertop unit is going to help you, Jay, and you're not lazy, you have executive dysfunction. The Oats were approved for one, but you may be... Yes. Yeah, me and Mr. Oat were approved for an apartment, which is really exciting. So we're waiting for them to send us the lease right now. Ah, no, stay away from me. Okay. I'm like a little bit sus that they haven't, but like... oh no, please. Let me live, let me live. No. Why can you go up the stairs? Please. I forgot where to go. Okay. It's been a few days, but, yeah. So I should be moving next month, which is exciting. Okay, so I just need to dodge and get damage in, essentially. Get damage in. Because I think last time I was trying to... Oops, please. I was trying to kill the other guys. And then it like doesn't really matter. Like they just keep spawning. No. Go away. So I think I just need to kill the big guy. I obviously like don't want to do this now, or like I don't want to know this now, but like it'll be interesting to learn like in any percent like what is like absolutely mandatory to do, you know? Like I feel like that's always interesting. And then like what are the speed strats, you know? Nice. Yeah, it all happened really fast. Yeah, 1 bedroom and a streaming room. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to read that. I'm sorry. 3 of 4 souls. But yeah, I mean, I might. It would be fun probably, but I have so many other things to do. Ugh. You know? Oh goodness, you're not the cause of all this ruckus, are you? Nope, not me. ... I would not be very hospitable to any beast who would mistreat my children. Tread lightly, Reaper. Oh no. The Urn Witch is not happy. She's so spooky. Like, I wonder, I'm like, is she ceramic and there's like something going on in there? Mods are synonymous with dumper. Oh, why, what? What? Go away. All mods have a dumper. I don't know if I'd do a new house tour, mostly because it'll probably take me like 5 years to actually unpack all my things. I don't know, but you have a long okay. So there should be another door with a keyhole in it. Wamps. House tour in 5 years, yes. Oh, probably not here. Slowly tour his house by seeing every piece of furniture via show and tell. That's true. You could see my house out of context, or like my furniture out of context. We were talking about that a little bit today. Also, hi Lily. Oh, maybe I talked to Pothead. Where's the 4th key area? How goes the exploration, my friend? This mansion is dark and full of strange creatures. Please stay vigilant. The following is a joke. Spoiler alert, game has birds. Level 5. I didn't want to... No, that's funny. Hi, level 5. How's it going? Imagine seeing birds in a game. I hate birds. Just kidding. I love birds. I actually do hate pigeons, though. On the real. I don't like them. Mostly I'm afraid of them. Good thing birds aren't real. True. I haven't made a new companion in a great many years, so I do hope we survive our first adventure together. Survive? I mean, I've already died several times, Pothead. And you're just chillin'. Okay. The last key door. Was it this way? Clipped and shipped. Oh no. Is it the one outside? Perhaps? We don't even know that Birdie is real. It's true. We really don't know. Oh, this looks like a cutscene. No, it doesn't. Okay. Because there was like a tiny gate over... Oh! Well, no. Wait a minute. No. No. Maybe not? Okay, please leave me alone. Some people sit on bones. Were those not there before? Oh, okay, that's new. Is it? Maybe not. No, I've been here. Linkus's emotes are very cute, yeah. I really like them. Dumper medication. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Well, okay. I feel like we cleared 3 areas and I have a 4th key, and then there should be some... I'm not asking this. I'm asking, this is all rhetorical, chat. No. I have exclamation point questions. Also, now my safe word is Moss Prophet, which I'm not saying it right now, but I'm saying if I say Moss Prophet and then ask a question, that means that I'm actually asking the question. Thanks, Pothead. Prophet. Do I speak to you again? Living Reaper, I hunger for souls. You're useless, honestly. Hey Gunner, how's it going? Okay, I came down here again. Stay away from me. I did get these already though. Did I not? I like the footstep sound. Because it sounds like you're walking on ceramics. I did this already though. Right? I did. And then it opened this. And then we went in here. Yeah. Still in quarantine, but you're grinding out all Hollow Knight achievements on PC. Wow. Well, good luck. I have like 40 something achievements, but I don't know when I'll finish P5. I mean, maybe eventually. Like, it feels like this elevator is the only thing I haven't done. And there are those 2 like urn thingies in the front of it. but I don't see like a way to light them. You know? Like it feels like I would have to do something here to like get the elevator to open. Yeah, Persona 5, the final Hollow Knight achievement. I don't know. I am on Pantheon 3. Okay, let's check outside again and we'll just try to not lose our lives here. Leave me alone. So like there was a whole mini boss over here that I just, this one, did not do because you're like a bird but you're a Grim Reaper, and you're, I mean I guess I'm still figuring out what it's about, but also this to me has like a it reminds me of Good King Wenceslas, the Christmas song, and so I've had that stuck in my head a little bit. But yeah, you're this little bird with a lightsaber, and I'm looking for a flower. Okay. Oh no, I do not wish to engage you in combat. But yeah, you're like a little bird. Wenceslas. That sounds right. So this guy. I think I died. But maybe there, oh yeah, you. Oh. It's like False Knight, sort of. But I think I just was being too damage tanky. Like that. Speaking of dumpers, though. No! Diablo style False Knight. I don't know what, opposite body shape. Yeah. Instead of round, it's just dumper. You know, the SpongeBob episode where Squidward finally tries a Krabby Patty and then it all goes straight to his thighs because he eats too many. False Knight, but every day at the gym is booty day. True. This is not where it was. Even death may die. Ooh. Squidward be thick, for real, for real. I would like to erase that from my brain, please. Where did I go? This way. This way? I went by the fire thingy where all the enemies were. Handsome Squidward emote when? Oh geez. I don't know about that. Oh, they're here, right? Don't notice me. No, okay. Okay, they're there. Oh, maybe I can go this way and just secretly. Is it here? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me! Hey, Longview. It's going alright. We just, we're hanging out at the Urn Witch's mansion. Trying to find the last key door. And so I came back outside to do this mini boss that I didn't do earlier or last time, but how are you? Oops. The horror of being perceived. Truly. Okay, that was rude. I feel like you had too much speed suddenly, and for your size, I don't think you should be this agile. No! Oh. Did you see that? He just kept wailing on me after my death. A chicken run chicken in armor. That's scarily accurate. I haven't thought about Chicken Run in like a very long time, but that was a film. No. Haha. I am stealth. Ah! Why is your aim so precise? And then sometimes not, though. Maybe we just keep rolling around. No! Did I see Wallace and Gromit on the moon to get cheese? I don't think that I did. Do I want to be a pie? Oh, is that from Chicken Run? Hahaha. Smog? Smog? Smuff? Like Ornstein and Smuff from Dark Souls. I've never played a Souls game in my life. Smo. Ah. Quack wants us to pronounce it Smuff to differentiate. I see, I see. Well, we will honor the wishes of Quacksilver. Okay, we just dodge a lot. We just keep dodging. No! Like, my attitude with, like, face tanking sometimes. Oh, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here! How did I not get hit that entire time? Is like sometimes I'm like, I have iframes, I might as well like use them, you know, but then like your iframes run out. Rude. Oh, maybe, oh, that was rude. Maybe we go like projectile. People say Smuff, but it's supposed to be Smo. I see. Yeah, I isn't the dragon from from The Hobbit? Well, in both, maybe. Smog? Isn't that? Does this bear any resemblance to the Dark Souls boss / character? Smog. No, you don't see me. No. Maybe I use... Well, no, I can't really use my arrows the whole... Oh, come on. Ah! Lava! No. Oops. Why is aiming so difficult? No. Chunky guy with big mace / hammer. I see. He dies in The Hobbit. Oh, I read The Hobbit, but it was like a very, very long time ago. Burb, maybe you will appreciate that we wrote essays on the heroic journey. I had to read The Hobbit in high school for English class. The hero's journey? Something like that. What? Why? First grade. Oh my goodness. I don't know that I was at that reading level in. I mean, I might have been. I don't think I was. Ah! Okay, I hate that. So maybe you don't go behind him, because then he just turns around and gets like that. The hero's journey is such a tired thing that people talk about. But it comes up in a lot of literature, right? That was the closest I've been. Oh, I've never read Lord of the Rings. I was like, yeah, I mean, we like had to read The Hobbit as part of school for class. So that's the only reason I really read it. So my dad used to just like watch and rewatch Lord of the Rings, like the extended editions, all the time. Like it felt like anytime my dad was watching TV, that was what he was watching. We had like all the director's cut, like really long. So I've never like sat down to watch a Lord of the Rings movie, but I think I've probably seen them all in like bits and pieces because they were literally on all the time at my house. You know? It's just that it's not a useful thing to talk about, but everyone talks about it, even lit students. I see. You love the episode of Unraveled where BDG uses Kingdom Hearts to explain the hero's journey. I've never played Kingdom Hearts either. It's more than half a day, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well maybe it is just 12 hours. I see. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I guess it like... Well, I guess as a like if it's present in so much literature, then understanding it is like useful in being able to identify it, right? Like I don't know, maybe. I don't really have strong opinions on like literature and stuff. I was almost an English major but I was more into like, oh, okay, this is going bad. Okay, this is going very bad. Oh, jeez. Hey Jello. Hey everybody, I'm Oatmeal. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm a Hollow Knight speedrunner, but today we're playing Death's Door. Jello, how is Elden Ring? How's it going? How was your stream? Oh, nice. You saw. We're talking about the extended editions of Lord of the Rings, if that interests anyone. Belladon, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, Jello. Good stream, hard gameplay. Yeah, from what I've heard from other people, I haven't played any Elden Ring myself, but I've seen quite a bit of it. Seems like everybody's having a really good time, but it is a pretty challenging game. Oh nice. I hope you have a good dinner. Minting fish, welcome in. But thanks so much for the raid, Jello. I hope you enjoy your dinner. It's a Eurocentric concept. Interesting. It's a useful tool to understand story structure in a large portion of things, but it's not a great thing to be the only story structure taught. Yeah, I think that's valid, Darth. Yeah, I took a humanities class, it was like a 2-year long, like, humanities thing, and we did a lot of, like, or my professors were, like, very conscious of, like, making sure we were aware of, like, our Western perspective, and how, like, we, like, anything that we viewed, or, like, identifying, like, the viewpoint of the author, or of whatever we were reading, the author, the artist, whatever it was, and so, I mean, I really enjoyed, like, things I had never been exposed to before. Like, we did a lot of different, like, I think we learned about, like, we learned a lot about different cultures and stuff, but we learned a lot about, a lot about ancient Greece, and then we did, like, Ramayana? Is that, like, Thai? Is it Ramayana? I think it's Ramayana. Yeah. And so it was just, like, yeah, it was just all very interesting. We read, I think I had to read Chaucer at one point. I was almost an English major, okay? I promise you that. But, yeah, I would more have gone probably, actually, I mean, yeah. I would have more probably gone towards, like, being an editor or something. Sanskrit and an important text in Hinduism. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, my eye is itchy. But yeah, I was like, that was my dilemma. Yeah, like you, actually, which is so weird. But I ended up in computer engineering instead. So, well, I probably would have wanted to be like a book editor. I know that maybe this isn't your, like, ideal career end goal. Oh no, I pressed my button too late. Please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. We've done it. Okay. Hopefully I don't immediately get killed by something down here. Good, good, good. The original Middle English. Oh, I did not do that. It's an intro, at least over here, that fits a number of stories that we are used to in pop culture, so it's useful to learn how to analyze story structure, but it's often the only story structure taught, and a lot of people act like it's the only story structure. Yeah, no, that seems like a really valid criticism, I think. Oh, have I been supposed to be reading these all along? The Garden of Life. Is this where I come to die? I don't have it. Oh, I do have a seed. Oh. This kind of feels like it's an arena. Thanks for the GGs. Okay. And then this goes back to where we entered. No one can convince you that there is any structure to write a paper in other than the 5-paragraph essay. Did you like submit like 10-page term papers in like 5-paragraph essay format? I imagine that happens just because, like, you know, that's what we're talking. Oh, I knew this felt like an arena. That's it. You did not write any term papers. Okay. Well, I believe it. You do like metal work. You're a tradesman. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Nope, 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 nope. Ten-page papers in 5-paragraph format, but stretched out. Exactly, yeah. The days of 5 paragraphs, a simpler, purer time. I know. I remember one time. So, I mean, my English teacher, the one who made us read The Hobbit, I think, like, left a fairly good impression on me. But I remember one time we had to write a 5-paragraph essay on Romeo and Juliet, but it had to fit on a single page. So it was like an exercise in, like, being concise. But then, okay, like all the writing classes I took in college were like about writing like engineering memos, and it sucked because you literally have to use passive voice. Like it's like, oh, and lab reports. Oh. It's kind of the worst. Huh. Because I can't swim, right? We know that. I guess oftentimes I've had like they'll give like a page. Yeah, I had word counts more in college, I think. University. Yeah, exactly, because you just Times New Roman, 12 font, double spaced. Yep. I feel like, oh, wait a second. Oh no. Oh, dang it. I don't remember. I mean, I feel like, yeah, I guess it depends, like, if it's, like, for my classes that were, like, maybe not, yeah, I think that's, like, maybe a good distinguisher, is, like, it was for classes that were not, like, English or writing or something. That had a page count rather than a word count. Like for an engineering memo, like, you know, it would be like, okay, it should be like 2 pages. And that was sort of like no more, no less, because you also want to be concise there. Oh, what? Yeah, I think probably in engineering it makes like somewhat sense that you get page limits. I don't know. It's really interesting. Oh yeah, but the whole idea with the one-page arbitrary thing was like to sort of push us to be concise. Didn't I? Oh no, I died here. Okay, no, don't damage tank. Don't damage tank. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Please face the right way. This really is making me want to play Ocarina of Time though, because it's making me remember the pose. You found some rogue daggers. These blades can speedily inflict damage to an opponent, death by 1,000 cuts. You can equip it from the weapons menu. Ooh. Ho ho ho. Oh, it's green. I wonder. Okay. You would have loved concise essays because that's how you write essays. Yeah. It was like, yeah, oh, that's nice. Oh, this is not water. It looks like water. Oh. We found a shrine. Nice. I think maybe there were some bushes I missed up in the front as well. So, oh, did I say thank you for the follow? I don't think I did, but thank you for the follow. The ancient shrine offers you a shard from a magic crystal. You now have 2 shards. I thought I had 3. 2 more will raise your magic capacity. Exciting. Oh, okay. I feel like this game could have had more like, okay, you solved the puzzle and now like you don't have to backtrack all the way through like this whole thing that you just went through. But, oh, maybe I have a health shard. I don't, are there different ones? Oh, yeah. Okay, vitality. I see. Hi, Apress. Not here, Apress. Thank you for the luck. Okay, there was also, oh yeah, there was this whole thing that I was like, is this some kind of puzzle? And it seems like oh. So maybe you have to get the right 4. I don't know. Oh yeah, we did all that, and then... Oh, sorry, I missed some... I really wish I had been diagnosed with autism in school because you could have had exceptions to page/word counts in essays. Yeah, that would have been probably really helpful for you. Late diagnosis is good, but kind of sucks also. Okay, I'm thinking my brain is working very hard. The Garden of Life. Well, so like I did everything inside, so maybe, I don't know though. Like this feels really, really random for like, to be the last key door, but maybe it's like something I need? I don't know. I mean, don't tell me, but like, yeah. I do think there's another like bush area that I missed. I remember there being something in the first area that I was like, I don't know how I get over here. But I don't think I knew that you could walk through the bushes at that point. Well, I mean, no. Did you? That looks, yeah. Okay. Oh, don't fall in. Don't fall in. Oh, maybe I did. No, I didn't do this part. Okay. Because there's this that I missed. Nice. Oh, I can strengthen some of my abilities now, though. And then there is... whatever is going on over here. What? Oh no, Darth. I mean, I'm glad you got eventually diagnosed, but yeah, it's like, it's really... It's like, oh, everything makes sense, and then it's like, oh, everything makes sense, you know? Yeah, I'm sorry you went. Yeah, it's totally fair to be salty. Like, the system really let you down in that way, and you could have had a lot more support. Going through school and things. Hey, Salient, thank you. See, I feel like I should be able to... Okay. They're like... Oh yeah, so like I still don't really know how to get over here. And then like these things, like the circles on the ground, feel like they should be some kind of portal. But like how? Because this has the same cross that the other one has. And I feel like the only thing that I know... Oh, we're not speedrunning, we're casuals today. But I wouldn't know how... Oh. Huh. I wouldn't know how to... Like, the only thing I could think to do was, my dishes are done. Like, this makes me think I need to, like... I don't know. Because it seems like I'm done with everything inside. And it feels like I'm missing something out here with these, like, circles on the ground. Hi, Sid. Oh, alright, Darth. I hope you, rest well. Get some rest. How's it going, Sid? Were you doing all skills? Did I imagine that? How is it, Sid? Like... Oh no! Oh, Peak's dark room sucks. I'm sorry. Oh. No. I thought this was something and it wasn't. Nice goals and practice, that's always good. Well, okay, I mean I do have a newfound ability, or a weapon. Maybe I should go upgrade some things before I, like, continue on, but... Oh no. Did I didn't even really... I didn't do, like, things over here. Like, did I go up here? I did, I think. I don't think I went this way, though. No, I did. This is the family tomb? It is. Oh. The Garden of Love. Okay, that's not helpful. Still having trouble with the last Isma skip, so you did some practice. Yeah, the Isma skips are... they're tough. I feel like the tomb is gonna open or something. But I have to get the right 5. But what else is there 5 of? So one thing that I feel like was happening inside is that there are like different... Okay, leave me alone. Fingers. That's true. So like there's a lot of this going on. Also sort of mysterious urns that don't seem to be able to be lit. The elevator is still there. Pothead is no help at all. I don't know. I maybe need to do some backtracking. Crows don't have fingers. Although, Apress, my character climbs ladders with their wings. I guess let's do this one. Try fingers? But how does that map to... Do you give me anything? Get out there and get the job done. Okay. Oh. Why? Why aren't there like guardrails or something? Phalanges. I get, well, sort of. Do they? This was like the tutorial area. I remember there were some things in like the, oh, do we have a clip for that? We might have a clip for that. You are not a bird X-ray technician. That's fair, Stega. Nightbot, mod check, yeah. But I sort of, like, I know there were some, areas I left behind. Oh. What are you? Lost cemetery. Huh. Like, so this is making me think that maybe I missed the blue weapon that I'm supposed to have? I don't know. That is wild. That was 2 months ago. 5321 something. Sid, you have to have confidence. That's the only way. Oh no, Sid, I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't know if this is well, I know I left some things behind, I guess, so I don't really know about if I missed something or if it's just very hard to find the next area. But I'm not... Yeah, it's fine, chat. We'll figure it out. Indulge me for a moment. I don't know if I missed, like, a weapon or something. You need to build your sand castle. Yes, your sand. See, like this. I feel it seems... Oh. Can I go kill Stonehead? Under the moon's light. No? Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. Because usually, like, there are clues in the environment, right? About what you're supposed to do. I don't think I've left anything like Oh. Well, that looks unexplored. Okay, is there supposed to, like, am I supposed to have some kind of torch or something? This way to the stranded sailor. Hmm. Every time we've been talking about sandcastles, I keep getting, you know, Beyonce's sandcastles from Lemonade. I've had that stuck in my head. Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I'm a bit tired too. I mean, not to make it about me, just relating, you know. Probably not, probably not, probably not. My parents actually used to sing, What Do You Do With a Crying Baby to me when I was a baby. Well, it's What Do You Do With a Drunken Sailor. But it was me. I was a crying baby. But it was to the tune of What Do You Do With a Drunken Sailor, if that wasn't clear. I'm a great storyteller. Okay, and then this was to the Urn Witch's mansion, which was where we were. Huh. And then this was the old guy with the door. Oh, I missed a seed somewhere. Okay, But that doesn't, like, that's usually like a self-contained area. I don't think I came this way. No, read. This way to the summit. This way to the overgrown ruins. Arena? Oh, I finished this arena. Oh no. Okay. We should, Let's head back to the Urn Witch's mansion, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, I would really like a bread bowl full of some soup right now. That sounds really nice. Mostly the soup, but also the bread bowl. Sourdough bowl. Okay. I might just be hungry though. Oh. Where did my key go? Did I lose my key? Did I use it? I had a key and I was trying to figure out how to use it. And now I don't have a key anymore. Right? I don't think I used it. I feel like I would have noticed if the key door that I was looking for suddenly appeared and I used a key on it. Did it just not say? Oh, okay, so maybe inside it'll show up again? It's like a small key. A dungeon key. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you. Oh, okay, there I have a key again. Thank you. Okay, so then that means the door should be in the dungeon. Okay, Moss Prophet, that's the safe word, is what I need in this dungeon, or did I miss something somewhere else? I guess. Just tell me one or the other. Not what I missed. Moss Prophet is the safe word, which means in dungeon. Okay, thank you, Avarice. Alrighty. Okay, you can't light the urn thingies with that. So... like, that's all that's here. No. There was this. This was this sort of thing. We did this. This was like a mini boss, right? Yeah, and then I rescued the soul that was up here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And this is a dead end. I feel pretty confident that each of the rooms that I came through, or the 3 areas that I cleared, were all dead ends. Like after you get to... Oh, okay. Like after you get to the end. Interesting, Sid. Interesting. That's like 60k down, right? I mean, it's tempting. It's really tempting. Yeah. What is income tax like in Fiji? So we went this way. I did that. And I also went this way, right? Yeah, there was nothing really this way. Oh, now I really want clam chowder. And then I also went this way. I can't, like, pick things up. Well, it's good to know I'm not alone, CZ. Oh, then this one was the one, yeah, with like the mirror situation. Oh, and then we got to the shrine. Okay. Ugh, a map would be so helpful. Okay. Oh. There was this one. Oh yes, the big bed. Part of me feels like these dressers should be able to open somehow. Okay, why not? No, we did this already, I think. Oh, did I not do it? Oh. Oh, is this the one that where I died last time? That's interesting. Oh, I have my green weapon now. Okay. You could be warm in Fiji, that's true. Oh my goodness, CZ. That's wild. Yeah, it's like very... Okay, wait. Why was... Okay, I just didn't... I'm starting to question the authority of our Lord of Doors, although it might be a bit late given that I am deceased. Oh. Rip. You don't know if you ever want to live in one place forever. That seems like too much commitment. Yeah. I mean, you can like... I mean, if you're buying something, you're also building equity, right? So like, I feel like that, Well now, little crow, you have well and truly outstayed your welcome. First you lead my daft grandson astray, filling that head of his with nonsense ideas about curses. And then you come in here and smash up all my beautiful urns. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to help people. If you set foot in my basement, there will be consequences. I might even have words with your employer. Uh-oh. Although, I'd rather not see that old weirdo again. I mean, a lock for a head? What? So strange. Off with you, little crow. Oh, is that the Lord of Doors? Is what is my, like, ultimate employer? But if you buy something, you're building equity. So, like, you can always sell. And then you have, like, you have something that you can, like, take with you. You know what I mean? So, but then there is, you know, there's definitely a cost to owning property, for sure. Like, that's a consideration. Okay, so, oh, no, I want to heal. All of the voids are aglow with unearthly light. Is it unlocked? I would guess so, Pothead. If only I had a more complete understanding of doors. Before you proceed, Beakface, I have a confession to make. You're the grandson of... yeah, okay. Yes, the old witch of this house, she is my grandmother. She cursed me with this ceramic cranium in a misguided effort to make me immortal. You see, she was stricken with grief when my grandfather passed, and made it her mission to keep our whole family alive forever. Her research led her to believe that replacing one's head with an urn would somehow strike you from death's ledgers. However, I resisted, and during the struggle her spell must have gone awry, for as you can see, I have a pot for head. I fear she has gone too far beyond her years, and her soul has swollen and grown corrupted. I have seen it happen in this land many times. As a reaper, I implore you to end her suffering and bring her soul into the next life. Perhaps she can find peace once again. Oh my goodness. Okay, we heal up. I still have this last key. I mean, I guess I assume I'm gonna need it somewhere? In here? Be wary, living reaper. Oh, I will. She's going to speak to my manager, yeah. The witch urn. The urn witch? I keep calling her the witch urn. The urn witch, secretly a Karen. Wait. Hey, Bjorto. This is the Hall of Doors. Oh, the basement. Oh. Oh. This looks like something that's probably important. Oh. 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 Excuse me. Avarice? What? What in the actual world? Oh no. Wait, where did the thing go? HP in a dream. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oof. Alright, Jay. I hope you have a good evening. The doors ask you, try again. Is this like... No, don't tell me what it is. Okay. Conserve your HP. Oh no. Oh, this is going terribly. Okay. We will try again. Where did you go? Oh, maybe I won, but you just need to explode, please. Okay, why don't you come over here? Over here, over here. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you? Oh, can I just maybe... Okay, how's it going? Hey everybody, I'm Oatmeal, I use she, her pronouns, and I am a Hollow Knight speedrunner, but today we are playing Death's Door. Pick our board games. I'm in the middle of some kind of arena. I don't really know what I'm doing here. You know, but how's it going, Pitt? Snape kills Dumbledore. No spoilers! Welcome in, Barney. How's it going? How are board games, Pitt? How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Hannah, I have no idea. It's a good question. I think we have to figure out how to get to the basement. Maybe I should do my stronger attack. I think they're like spirits in urns or something. So we're in the urn witches. Well, we were in the urn witches mansion, but now I'm in some sort of like trial. Oh please. I went through a door, and then I got eaten by a large chest, And then I ended up here in this arena. And now we beat the arena. Oh, this is called Avarice. Yeah, I was just missing a soul, but I still have one more key. Oh, just playing some chess. Nice. Oh. It's a bird. A gift to a fellow crow to aid you on your quest. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun with Death's Door. I highly recommend it if you haven't played it. Very cute, very fun. Oh. Do I get a crown? Oh. Flame spell acquired. Yeah, I think I had died somewhere last time in an arena, and it was like, oh, okay. This makes sense. Now we can light those two, urns by the doorway, I think. Oh, this one? Yaha. Okay, I understand what's going on. This should, oh. What? Can I, what if I jump? Yes. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Well, how do I get out of here now? Oh, under the staircase. Okay. But yeah, it's sort of like a puzzle game slash combat. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So I missed the one that had two, and there was like an arena there, and I hadn't found it. Vaga? Ah, I see you've been exploring the old office departments. Did I mention that I'm a Grim Reaper? But I'm a crow. I used to work over in the east section before I embraced my true life and quit the rat race. I'm much happier now, but that was one lovely cozy office. Okay, and then this is the Hall of Doors, which is like our fast travel central area. Seems like you're finding a wealth of souls out there. Where are they coming from? Great question. Haven't seen so much soul energy in decades, maybe centuries. Ceramic Manor. Okay, that's where we were. East State of the Urnwitch. I think this is inside. Perhaps. So I think now that we have the flame spell, we can maybe like backtrack. I still don't know what this last key is for, but maybe we'll find out. Oh. I found out what the last key is for. Okay. No secrets in here, maybe. But yeah, this is a very good game. I'm so cold. So the Urnwitch said if I went into her basement, there would be trouble. And so now I'm here, I think, in her basement. With my newly acquired flame spell. Sort of feels like the sewer grates over there are like something, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's just a hole, I guess. But I don't think it's gonna be like Luigi's Mansion where I can like turn into liquid. Or like ground pound this like Mario. Oh jeez. There's nothing over here to get, I think. Yeah, well, yeah, and then it's like you have a fourth key, or at least at that point I had a fourth key, so it was quite confusing. I was like, do I need the key? Do I not need the key? Like, I felt like I needed the key, but I didn't need the key. I don't know if I went the right way. I mean, this is definitely a way to go. Good morning, Fruno. I hope you slept well. Nice. This looks like I fall off. Yeah, okay. I had to try it. You have to make sure, you know, for science. Oh, okay. For science. I should be finding a green pot soon, though. Please? No. Oh, jeez. I warned you, Crow. Yet still you persevere. I'm not sure if that's admirable or stupid. Why not both, Grandma? No, it's definitely stupid. Okay. Now, if you'll excuse me... Oh, is that Pothead? I must have some time, some alone time with this infuriating young lad here. Hopefully I can make him see sense. Oh, no. Now, please, go away. Oh. They're gone. Interesting. Where's my green pot? I have 2 seeds. I really like the, I guess the aesthetic of this area, though. Oh, okay, this goes back to the Hall of Doors. Which I feel like there should be a green pot here, then. Oh, didn't I say I could maybe upgrade something? Hold on, okay. Because well, obviously I think obviously, we're heading to a boss. Battle? Or maybe I did already update my thingy. Oh, does coming back here, replenish my health? 600. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I see. Well, no, but how do I get up there? Maybe I go around. Because I think those will eventually go up and down. Yeah. Oh. They're blobby foes, though, I think. I don't think that they like me very much. Oh, the music just got intense. I do feel like I missed something at the beginning. There was like another direction to go. Oops. If round, friend. I would not call the Oblobbles friends, and they're round. Right? Oh, what the? Consume! Consume! They are not messing around right now. Yeah, you better run away. No. What? What? I had killed it. Oh, hi, Chris. What, Sid? How does that happen? Yeah, I hope that you get a refund. Oh my goodness. That really sucks. We're in the inner furnace, Chris. I'm a little hungry, chat. But I'm trying to think what I have for food. I have some leftover curry, but I would have to heat it up. I don't have a microwave. They overdrew? What in the world? Wait, Allie, that's so blessed. Are you the only animated snack time emote? Do I have to defeat you again? No. If I have to do that whole arena again, oh my goodness. Please. No. I don't like you. Okay, this is going terribly. Oh, I died. That's adorable. Okay, don't take damage. Oh, well, that's good, Sid. I mean, that's a good thing that you caught it also, like... Okay, I'm like really hungry. Now I really want like a pastry. Like a bear claw. Or a chocolate croissant. I don't think I need to engage with you. Okay, don't take damage. Don't take damage. Oh, these do damage as well. No. What is wrong with me? Oh, can you hit the magic back at them? Okay, I might take a little food break, chat. I have to like heat up my food, so it might be like a bit like I might take a bit of a longer break. Because I am very hungry. I remembered I didn't eat dinner before stream for like the first time ever. I don't know how other people actually do that. Because I'm very hungry and it's hard to focus. So anyways, I will be right back. If you need a break, please take a break. Get a snack, grab some water. I will be a little longer, probably the normal. Yeah, we're gonna go eat. I'm gonna eat now. That's why I didn't have 10 minutes of starting soon. That's true. Sometimes I eat my dinner while I'm while I'm starting soon. I'll like sit here with my cam off and eat my food. Okay, but anyways, I will be right back. I'll see you soon. Hopefully no more than 10 minutes, but we'll see. I might be eating. I don't want to eat on stream, but we'll see what happens. Okay, BRB. Okay, well, I don't really have anything to do while my food is heating up. So let me just set a timer though, so I don't like let it burn. Sure. Okay, I have a question, chat. So like as an adult, I feel like it's slowly become an unspoken thing, and I don't know like when or how it happened, but like I feel like I don't get my friends' birthday presents anymore, and like people don't get me birthday presents anymore. or like not like my family does, which like not that I'm upset about it, but I'm sort of just wondering like, has that happened to anyone else? Like it's just sort of like I feel like it just slowly sort of like trickled off, and then it's like, you know, yeah, now it's like I don't really always think about getting people birthday presents, or like it's not something that I feel like bad about anymore. Yeah, I guess super close friends like I would. But yeah, you don't have many IRL friends, I see. But do you get them birthday presents? You never really got presents until this year. Oh, well, that's nice, Kodo. I mean, to get presents. Yeah, I don't know, because it's like, well, I guess, yeah, it's like hard to pinpoint like when it like stopped being a thing, because it's like I feel like I did it in college, but then like these days, but I had less money in college, you know, so like I I'm like now I can like theoretically afford to like get presents for my friends, but I don't know. So, but there have been some years where my birthday has like already passed and everything this year, but there have been some years where Artsy, hello, how's it going? What's new? I'm sort of taking a break, but I'm not but my food is heating up. So I'm sort of here, but then I'm gonna go eat my food also. So we're just hanging out. That could be it, Kodo. I don't know. But then it feels like the times I do see them, it's like more significant events, you know? You have one IRL friend. They only recently upgraded from feeling more like acquaintance to friend, and neither of our birthdays have happened yet since then. Ah, okay. So TBD. I understand. But yeah, I'm like trying to remember, like, did I even get my friends Christmas presents this year? And I like don't, I mean, like I celebrate Christmas and like most of my friends celebrate Christmas as well. And like, that's the thing, is some of them I feel like I see usually like at Christmas, but like not really many other times like during the year. And so it feels like it should be sort of an occasion. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I've thought about asking for like donations in my name to like charities or something instead of gifts, because I think it just sort of like, you know, when everybody, like, I guess I'm privileged to have a job, and like most of my friends are like, they have jobs and, you know, can afford to get things for themselves. So like, I think it just slowly, it's just interesting how it happened in like sort of an unspoken way, that like we all were just kind of like, huh, you know, like we don't need to do this anymore. Gift them with my presence. True, the greatest gift. You really get presents from anyone, not close to family and not dating anyone. You like gifting things to people when you can. Oh. Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, it's definitely gotten like less and less as I've gotten older, for sure. Which that seems like natural. But yeah, I just sort of like, the interesting part to me was like the unspoken agreement. Or somewhat of an agreement. I don't know. I hope we're all in agreement. Also, my hair is just sort of like on one. You like sending stuff to your pen pals. Oh, that's cute. You've been slacking. Little stickers. Yeah. I guess I like getting people food. Like, because also I feel like I've become more conscious of like sustainability and stuff. So like sometimes like people like, you know, like acquaintance type people will like get you like something from Amazon, and it's like, I don't really, well, okay, I'm sitting here on Jeff Bezos's website, you know, making him money, but like I sort of cringe every time like someone gets me something and I'm like, I know this came from Amazon. Yeah, like filler gifts. Like usually I'll try to give people soap or like candles, like things that they can use up, like not things that are gonna like sit around and like take up space or like be super wasteful. I don't know. So yeah, it's tough. But one of my like good friends, her birthday is coming up at the end of the month. But she's been one of my best friends since kindergarten, actually. But we sort of lost touch like the last couple years, in the pandemic and everything. But yeah, we've been back in touch a little bit lately, and so I'm sort of like, because she got me a birthday gift, which was very nice and very thoughtful, and I really appreciated it. So now I'm sort of like, okay, like I need to think about that. And then I still owe Mr. Oat a birthday gift and a Christmas gift. There are like 3 friends you still give gifts to. Yeah. Oh yeah, but I like giving people food, like as sort of like a filler gift. Oh, wow, my timer went off already. We've been chatting. I got there's an Italian bakery by me that I like to go to that's really good, and I just got like a couple of pounds of cookies. You can just buy cookies by the pound. And I gave those to people. Okay, but I'll be back again in chat. Oh, Colette, hello. I'm about to eat some food. Hopefully it's done heating up, but I'll be right back. Or I may be back to do some more chatting. That's very true. And a lot of my friends are like gluten-free though, dairy-free, like Californians, Anyways, Colette, how did your nails turn out? Except I'll be right back. So hold on. It needs a few more minutes. Also, sorry if I left you without any music. If I don't have the game in the foreground, it the music stops, I guess. But yeah, Colette, how did your nails turn out? I am curious. Did you post photos of them? Turned out pretty good. Nice. Did you go with the blue theme? Oh, Naki, thanks so much.
You're enjoying Death's Door
for the sub. For 2 months. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes, and all the fun things that come with being subscribed. Thanks so much. Oh, the blue stripes. Okay. The blue and white ones. I think I was still there when you were doing that. Oh, set another alarm because I will forget. That's cool. I always forget to go. Well, I'm not on Instagram. Otherwise, I would go check your Insta and like your nail pics. But do you usually post them on Twitter? Because I feel like I don't see them on Twitter, and then I forget to okay, so you don't post on Insta either. Pro social media influencer in chat, Colette MSLP. I intend to post when I go live on Twitter, but it's enough. It's enough to remember to post in Discord, So yeah, it's relatable, I guess. I don't know why I'm suddenly... Oh, because my controller turned off. That's why it changed to mouse and keyboard. Oh, goodness. Post the same thing as Discord at the same time. Oh, I see. You can let Twitch do it automatically. Yeah, I know that there are ways. Kuroshi's been trying to get me to have like an automated live notification. But I haven't done that. It's another thing on the list of streamer homework that I need to do. Although I feel like I did do some streamer homework recently. I just don't know what it was. I mean, this is the thing on my list that I've been meaning to do. This is a more fun thing. By this I mean playing Death's Door. But yeah. Ooh, I do want to do more Animal Crossing streams. So there are like a bunch of new Nook Miles items that are really, really good. Like, so in my Nook Miles kiosk recently, I've had a yacht and a dormant volcano. And I was like, what? When, like, I missed whatever part of the announcement went over, like, that these items exist. And then I feel like I bought, like, a pergola, and they have, like, the party lights arch that's really pretty. And so I've been sort of running around doing flower cleanup, which has been... There's a bug on my wall. Oh, so from last time I had saved 2 souls in the Urn Witch's mansion, and then to this time I started there. I spent a long time running around looking for the 4th soul, and we've just entered the Urn Witch's basement. So I feel like I haven't done a whole lot so far. I mean, it's been 2.5 hours, and I feel like I just did the second half of the second half of the first part of the dungeon. I don't really know. So now we're in the basement. So, and I'm trying to make it through the arena. So I feel like I haven't done, yeah, I don't think I've done too much. I did get my flame spell. That is maybe the most significant thing I've done. And then presumably we are headed to battle the Urn Witch herself, or Grandma, as we now know. So, Maple? Oh. Did you not just walk behind me? But yeah, but I didn't eat dinner before stream, Colette, so I am heating up my food at the moment. And so that's why we're just chatting right now. Chat has my undivided attention. Oh, you're trying to clean up. Good luck cleaning up. But yeah. Another game that I feel like I want to play, but like I don't know how I would play it on stream, because I don't feel like I necessarily want to speedrun it. But okay, I love Super Mario Sunshine. That's like one of my favorite games. And this bug is very small, but it's moving fast. I don't like the looks of it. But yeah, I love Sunshine. Like it's so good. It's one of my favorite games. I'm very concerned. Oh. It's a carpet beetle, chat. It's a carpet beetle. That's not good. That's very not good. Give me a moment. Oh, hey, Thunder. Um, do a casual? Yeah, I guess like I'm gonna keep my cam off while I eat, probably. But maybe I'll talk to you because I'm eating dinner. I also killed the bug. Now I have my food though. Those two things happened separately. But I did leave my naan in the oven for a little too long. How you doing, Thunder? Nice to see you. But yeah, I could just do a casual of Sunshine. That would be fun. But then it's like, how in depth, do you go? Like, do I find all the blue coins? I don't know. I'm crunching a little bit. But yeah. But that's one of my favorite games. From my GameCube days. What you do is what you want. True, true, true. Yeah. But then that's another thing on the list, Ugh. I mean, it's good to have a list, I guess. But yeah. Because I have it on Switch, but I also have a GameCube. And I think I have it on GameCube unless we got rid of it. But I don't know. I don't know what I was going to finish that sentence with. Oh, nice. GG RE2. I've been pretty good. I'm moving soon. So my fiance and I found an apartment this past weekend, which has been good. But I mean, other than that, honestly, I had a pretty tough week mental health wise, so that's not as fun to deal with. I guess having, like, it's not like past tense, So, but I have a psychiatrist appointment tomorrow, and I made some other appointments today and caught up on stuff around the house, so that was at least helpful. Mental health, yeah. It exists. It exists. That's a mood, Kodo. I like that emote. Oh, it's hot. It's so hot. Oh, sorry. You're lacking music again. Oh, I just burned my tongue. How does that make you feel? That is such a cute emote. Is that strawberry? That looks like a strawberry. You two are mentally ill. Dab. Yes. Such fun. I don't know. I was talking to someone earlier about stuff, like, because it's, like, also hard to say if it's, like, because, like, ADHD often comes with low self-esteem, which can make you depressed. And then there's, like, normal, just straightforward depression. And then I also have a thyroid condition, which can make you feel depressed. So it can kind of feel like whack-a-mole in terms of, like, what is the source of, like, what is the cause, and what do I need to, like, sort of, I guess, look at, like, so who knows. And then life just is, kind of life sometimes. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Which, like, things have been fine, but, like, I feel like I did start sort of having a worse time with, like, my thyroid stuff and, like, my physical health, and then that never, you know, that doesn't, like, help my mental health. Yeah, exactly. So that can really suck. But I don't know. It's nice to have friends and help and people who get it. That's very nice. Two different meds, it's a process. Yeah, I've been sort of on a journey the past year, more than a year now, I guess, of trying to find like the meds or med, or I don't know, the med or meds that are gonna work for me. Yeah, but then I missed an appointment, and then, you know, have finally just scheduled another one like a few months later. I think my missed appointment was in November. Maybe. I feel like it wasn't that long ago, but it really might have been. So I ran out of ADHD meds at some point in like January, and then it's been tough since then. So, you know, yeah. Stick with the process. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's the thing, is it's like, it's, you have to like keep doing your day to day, your day by day. You have to keep like your day to day doesn't like stop, you know? While you're trying to figure all of that out, and that can be really frustrating as well. Oh wow. 4 years, yeah. No, yeah, that's what I read from like people online too, is like it took years to like figure out, you know, what worked. And I'm not sniffling because I'm crying. I'm sniffling because the food is a little spicy, but not that I wouldn't cry on stream. Oh no, Jay. I hope there's no like shame holding you back from scheduling an appointment, because that can also be really rough. No, yeah, I realized that today because I'm moving, so I was like, I'm gonna have to find a new dentist. And I like just went to the dentist last year for the first time in like many years, like since moving out on my own. But it was literally like, yeah, finding a new dentist took me a long time to get myself like yeah, activation energy is a really good description. And then also I really don't like my primary care doctor, so I need to like find a new primary care doctor. But like I mean, between like making other appointments, you know, and all of that stuff, like there's, oh my gosh, like just today I was like, I have so many appointments to make. You have to find a new psychiatrist. She stopped taking patients over 25. What? That feels really odd, I guess. But I'm sorry about that, Kodo. Yeah, my therapist is on maternity leave. She's supposed to be back this month, but I don't know like what part of this month. But it was like I needed to make a psychiatrist appointment, another doctor's appointment. I need to get my license renewed. Yeah, that's really harsh for existing patients. I feel like that's like just, I don't know. Like, are just as her patients turn 25, like, is she gonna be like, sorry, you've established a relationship with me, but like I can't see you anymore. So strange. You haven't been to an eye place in over a decade. Good thing your eyes are fine. TM. I've never had an eye exam. Well, I guess except for when I was growing up at like the doctors, but sorry. I'm trying to not chew into the mic, but let me know if I'm doing a bad job. My eyes are fine though. Well, in high school I had better than perfect vision. I had 2016 or something. So but yeah, I can see just fine. I mean, are you supposed to get your eyes checked regularly if you can see? I don't know. Spoiler, eyes change. I guess. Maybe I should go get my eyes checked. Another thing on the list. Oh yeah, I need to get my license renewed. Hi, Floofy. My car needs service. And so it's like then when I start to get the urge to like get rid of everything I own, because I'm like, if I didn't have all these things, then I wouldn't have so many things to do, you know? Like if I had less clothes, I'd have less laundry. You know what I mean? Okay, well I will add getting my eyes checked to the list, but I like don't know where it falls on the priorities. What's not true? Wait, I don't remember what I said. Oh. Wear less clothes, not own less clothes. I guess so. But I feel like if I owned less clothes, I would wear less clothes. Right? Because owning more clothes enables me to spread out my laundry. Well, I guess maybe to describe my problem more accurately, I don't do laundry very often. So then when I do laundry, it's like an event. Like it's a whole thing. And I feel like I'm never done with laundry. I'm not saying it's rational. I'm just saying when I start to get like, I have too many things to do, I'm like, I literally need to get rid of everything that I own so I have less like in my life to take care of. You know? Yeah, well, like, I also work from home, so, like, if I wear sweatpants one day to, like, do my job at home, I don't really consider those, like, dirty sweatpants. Maybe that's gross. Sue me. Your guest bed is a mound of clean clothes and bedding and towels. That seems reasonable, Jay. I think that's what guest beds are for. But yeah, with finding a new apartment, like one of our non-negotiable things was in-unit laundry, because like going back to coin op, like a lot of the places we looked at had coin op. That was like just shared between a few units in the building or something. It wasn't like everybody, but it was definitely like like I've had in-unit for the last year and it's been so nice. Like the luxury of not having to immediately take your clothes out of the dryer when they're done. Oh my goodness. That was very nice. Chores are very hard, yeah. Jay, what are disposable clothes? But actually, okay, so like, I don't remember if I read something about this or was watching a YouTube video about this, but like, for like celebrities, like, sometimes they do have like disposable clothes, essentially, like, Justin Bieber, I think, was like a Calvin Klein model or did like an ad campaign for them, and then literally has like a lifetime supply of Calvin Klein underwear, like to the point where he could wear like a new pair every day and never run out, probably for his whole life. So like, it happens. It's literally so much underwear, right? But I think they probably like send it to him or something. I don't know, maybe there's like a contract. I'm almost done eating, I promise. But, and then like, I mean, if you have people dressing you, like, you know, because like celebrities get sent a lot of clothes, and then, yeah, it's kind of wild. But yeah, like, so due to the size of the, like, or I guess due to the total amount of laundry that I have to do, I end up doing like a hamper's worth at a time, but like there are like 2 to 3 hampers worth of clothes that I need to wash. And so then I like wash the one hamper's worth, but then I don't put them away. But then the other hamper's worth is still dirty. And then the cycle continues. So, yeah. Maybe I need to figure out a system. But okay. Back to gaming. You can hear me? Okay. I just got crumbs all over my desk, though. I had some leftover butter chicken and rice, and I had some naan as well. It's very, very good. I feel like I could eat Indian food every day and not be not be tired of it. Okay. No blobby guys. Ooh, oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we used to have like a all you can eat buffet like right by my college. It was like It was so good. I don't remember what it was called. The nonstop. Nice. You should do that, Jay. Yeah, all you can eat lunch buffet. And they had, I don't know like if there's like a name, there probably is, but like I remember fried cauliflower and like tamarind sauce, and just like I would just, oh, it's so good. I need to like sort of pay attention maybe. Oh no, don't fall in. Okay. No! I couldn't run away. Okay, last time, oh, the thing blew up, I guess? Has the threat been eliminated? Okay. So that was what was going on last time. Because we made it up there, and then... Oops. Oh, no, no, no. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I mean, I'd really like some help. Probably. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, I don't like you at all. Remember, fleeing combat is a valid strategy. Oh, I don't like the sounds that they make. No. Leave me alone! Blobs. Okay. Oh. Oh. What are you? Okay, wait, maybe... No, no, don't come up. Why do you know how to use the stairs? Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was another mistake. Oh, jeez. It was good, Sid. Although I find myself a little low on HP. But I hope that I don't have to do that arena again. I don't know. Oh. Oh. No. I knew that was coming. I think maybe I opened some shortcuts, so I should be able to not do the arena again. Like I opened this. Okay. Good, good, good. We've made progress. Okay, this big blob thing I'm just gonna avoid. I don't want to mess with that. Oh, is this where I die? Perhaps. That was... I think they all just killed each other. Oh. No. What? 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 Oh. Oh, no, no, no. I saw that coming. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. I am stuck. Why is it blurry? Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Please, please. What is that? Oh, no. I missed a seed, I guess. Oh, which is probably, this is not good because now this is gonna be like a... I don't know how I'm alive, honestly. Oh. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, I know that I missed a seed. I mean, it could be here after defeating that guy, I guess. Oh. Jeez. Oh. Double G's. It's, well, okay. Or is it like back this way down here? It is. Haha. Oh. No, please. Please, please, please. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh. Oh, no! That was the dumbest way I could have died. Did I turn off my BRB text? I think I did. Okay, but at least now we have a seed there. Hopefully. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I guess not that I need it this time, but whatever. Let's be strategic about this. Intentional damage tanking. Oh. No, don't fall down. Oh, okay. Very dumb. Very well, no, don't do that. I made a mistake. You've never played a Souls game and you've never played this game, but this seems like a Souls-like game in the sense that you can just roll past enemies for 90% of the game. Is that what qualifies as a Souls-like game? We still never figured out that family tomb thing. Nice. Oh no. No, don't fall off. No. Okay. It does. I mean, I have heard people say burb Souls about this game, but I also have never played a Souls-like game, so I don't really know what that means. Oh, I understand. Oh. Rude! Some death punishment for it to be really soul-like. Interesting. So like the losing all your geo or something. Because yeah, that's one thing that's nice, is you can just die and it doesn't really matter very much. Oh no. I started reading chat. Oops. What? Please, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Goodness. Why are you all alive again? I feel somewhat offended that I did all that work. Ah, I hit that. Okay. Hitless Souls games. All you've learned from watching is that you should be wearing nothing, be near death constantly, and roll a lot. That seems reasonable. No. I died again. Hi, battery. It's good. Don't reach it. Thank you, Jay. I'll try my best. I don't think there's like a shortcut that goes past all of the those like mini arenas, but I don't want to like fight them all again. Oops. I'm having a good time, battery. I'm liking this game. Although this area, I felt like maybe I was underestimating it, but I sort of felt like I was like done with the dungeon. Like, and I was just sort of headed to a boss fight. But it seems that I was wrong about that. And that there is still more to do in this dungeon. Hello? Hello? You know. There's this whole conveyor belt situation. The rude hallway. It is a rude hallway, actually. That's a good. Let's just... I am stealth. I am precise movement. No, roll. You roll. You roll. Alright. Oh no, Allie. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm glad you were productive today, Battery. Wait, like what, on which, where are you seeing these, Allie? You cleaned your space from being sick. I did the same thing today, Battery. Made planning documents, took fun pictures, and now your brain is taking the rest of the day off. Well, that sounds like a really productive day, Battery. Even took a small walk along the water. That's awesome. You liked Death's Door a lot. Nice, nice, nice. Kodo, have a good lie down. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for hanging out. Colette is almost always right. That's true. Is there a news article or something going around? I feel like I was just saying the other week I like haven't heard anything about hate raids in a while. No. I hate you. Leave me alone. No! How did that hit me? Okay, well that did not work. Oh, don't fall down. Can I defeat you if I come onto this side? I don't think I can though. No, I cannot. What if I am speed? I am legend. No. I am neither speed nor legend, and I'm out of ammo. Jeez. No? Do I try to make it back to my green pot? No! Pudding nowadays. You got tagged in another server. People on a conservative Twitch alternative have been doing hate raids today. Ugh. Gosh. That's true, Battery. Battery makes a good point. Your brain keeps track of lots of things. No! Please, please, just let me aim. Okay, maybe running makes you slow. Thank you. Oh goodness. Okay. 1 HP. Just give me a green pot, please. Oh, I'm back in the main room. I think if I go back to the Hall of Doors, I get all my HP back. And there might be a seed. That's true. Colette, you have no power here. It does. Do I don't have enough to... What did I do all of this for? I have just gone in a circle. Hold on. Okay. There might be like something that I missed. Oh. I did in fact miss something. Hi, Whimsy. I have no seeds. I'm assuming it's back by that other guy. Perhaps. Oh, here it is. Oh, jeez. Straight ahead, straight ahead. Oh. Ah! 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 No. I don't like this. I don't like this. No! Get off of my platform. Does anything... What is the point of these? Oh, okay. Can I just go through the door? You have 5 whole gun emotes. That is great news. Whatever nice things we're saying about Colette, I agree with them. True, true. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was kind of stressful. Did I find a seed? I don't think I did. You asked Pup Time for gun time, but he was worried about harassment. Oh no. We asked Pup Time for oat dumper time. Harass oat dumper. I definitely missed a seed. I mean, I have full health, but this feels like a boss battle also. That's rude. I don't see it though. Like, I feel like if it was gonna be somewhere, it would maybe be back over there. Well, you woke up. Dumper time when Whimsy does the dishes. This is like most definite. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, we have a door here, so I don't even need the green pot. This is definitely a boss arena. Ah, it's Grandma. What am I looking for? There was a green pot, so I thought that I missed a seed. Crows never do what they're told. I am trying to save lives here. Don't you understand? Death cannot see those who have masked their life force within an urn. I can fool the Grim Reaper himself. Is it you little oat dumper? Buttspot, yes. You and I have something in common, little crow. The same employer. The Lord of Doors or something? But goodness, we can't have them finding out about everything you've seen. Don't worry, I'll put your ashes in a lovely urn. No. Oh, jeez. The Witch of Urns. Okay. Grandma. But she's not my grandma. Oh. Oh, that's... I see. Nope. Oh. Goodness. Oh. What? Excuse me? But nah. I was, I don't think that I was in the way, but I guess I was in the way. Oh, Chris, I'm sorry you're tired. Chris, how was your day in the office? Oh my goodness. You did have a long day today. I hope you're not still planning on streaming, Chris. If you're so sleepy that you're nodding off. Okay. Well, it's nice to have a checkpoint here. I think that we probably only saw like one phase. Oh, nope. Okay, cool. Ground pounded right off the edge. Nope. This is new, this is new. New and alarming. This is a pretty cool boss fight, though. Like, I think this is really cool. Oh, I died. If only focus wasn't randoed, we could do some healing, right? I missed some stuff. NYC is still the best city. I saw something about the West Coast maybe, but my chat is pretty short. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. But yeah, I mean this is like a it's a good boss fight. I like this boss fight. Oops. I should stop getting hit by this boss. Ah! Face the right direction. You like mountains better than coasts, but to each their own. Well, in California, we have mountains and coasts. Ho ho ho. It's very nice. Whimsy repeated, "I love water" out loud. Okay. No. Dodge. 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 We also have those in California. Gigantic trees and forest. That's true. Whimsy and Battery are not in California. One big downside. Too many people. Yeah. It is pretty crowded. It's less crowded than it was, but it is still pretty crowded. Oh, I feel like my depth perception is absolutely terrible. California plus vacation. True. Okay, this is the one. No. Oh, it was going faster that time. Goodness. It is kind of bad, Darth. It is kind of bad. Who knows what the song means? I don't really like the Red Hot Chili Peppers though. No! I object. Welcome back, Apress. I hit the thing. I did not. You're back, but also not here. Okay. Red Hot Chili Peppers based though. The like something about the way that the lead singer sings, I just have never liked it. I don't know why. It's just not my thing, you know. Nope. Okay. Focus. So that works well sometimes, and then other times it doesn't work well. You dream of going to California someday? It's very nice here. I like California. The yells remind me, if anyone's played, like when the green pots break, it reminds me of the way that your sister yells at you, I think in Wind Waker. That one specifically. No. Grandma! Hi Mars, thank you. What, Jay? Wait, but when, where, why, what part of California are you going to? I hit my Fresno. Yeah, I'm not near Fresno. How's it going, Mars? Grandma, please. Like close. It's not super close. It is in between, but Fresno, I think, is probably like at least 3 hours away from me. Really? So it seemed like I could roll through the... Yeah. I don't know if I just got lucky. Ignore that attempt. That one doesn't count. I was like almost there that one time. And then, oh, 3 hours from Davis. That's interesting. A wolf that's wearing my grandma's clothes. Does grandma spawn consistently? Because it kind of feels like she does. Not entirely, but it feels like the first few phases. Oh, what? I missed that that was an attack. Oh my goodness. I would agree, Darth. It's your plan if you don't get a contract anywhere you refuse to say, yeah, that makes sense, Hannah. I hope it works out with your auditions. That's so exciting. Because, see, Grandma first goes to the top. And then goes over here. Maybe not. Pay attention for new attacks. Nice. Hot beverages are tasty and dangerous. To humble you. Thanks for the GG. You do be feeling out of shape. Oh no, I'm sure it'll be fine. To remind you of your hubris, exactly. Rip Grandma. We gather here today. Oh, to mourn the passing of a woman known by many names. The Witch of Urns, the Ceramic Sorceress, Earthenware Enchantress. I'm sure that they had a great time coming up with these names. Crockery Crone, and, of course, Grandma. Driven by her maternal instincts and consumed by her endeavors to outwit death. She filled her life with a passion for magic, reanimation, potions, and pots. Her journey is concluded and she is now at peace. Bow your head in remembrance. Pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. Oh, GG, Grandma. I suppose I will never be rid of this pot for a head. Oh, whoops. Still, I hope she finds peace beyond life. She can finally be reunited with Grandpa. Slip of the tongue, I quite literally have pots on the brain. Seriously though, rip Grandma. The gravedigger is not normally also the one giving the eulogy. True? True. She died as she lived, with a pot on her head. Is, okay. What Chivo? Which one? I don't know that I got a Chivo. I didn't see anything pop up, but I'm not sure. For lighting Grandma's pot on fire. Oh, I didn't do that. Should I do that? Oh, is that hot pot? I've heard about that. Good night, Jay. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to Twitch this evening as well. Oh. Wait. This door for sure went to a different place than it did last time. The Lord of Doors. World's best lord. LOL. Well, a crow, hello there. Jeez, sorry, my microphone cord is once again stuck under my chair. Please. Okay, thank you. Yeah, lots of purple names in chat. And how exactly did you get in here? Ah, what's the point in having command over all of the doors in this world if my servants never remember to lock them? Interesting. So why are you here? I haven't actually met a crow in many, many years. You still have those beaks. Nice. I sense a vast amount of soul energy about you, little crow. Welcome back, Croce. Strange, it feels oddly familiar to me. Oh, is that why you're here? You've come seeking a reward. Lord of Doors is kind of hollow. Are you gonna punch me? Oh no. Very good job, little. Bravo. Now be a good little bird and turn them into your vault. There's no need to bring souls directly to me. Hollow like holographic. No, 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 no. I have more important matters to attend to. Ciao. Snap. Oh, I'm gone. Okay. The big door. Don't you dare time out, Frogma. What are you doing here? I don't know. Did you find your assignment yet? Wait. You have a giant soul. I sure do, but it's the wrong one. I can't process that. How did you manage that? Oh. Get back out there and find your assigned soul. I heard a rumor about a crow many, many years ago. This crow failed to finish their mission and their door had to be manually removed and put in storage. They say the paperwork was beyond anything they'd ever seen before. They had to invent new forms. Artsy, I feel like Agatha is like, has your vibe. 3 typists passed out from exhaustion. Oh, how I envy them. Well. But I'm right, though. Oh, hey, Key. Yes, we beat Grandma. We killed Grandma. I have not added Death's D, but at Kuroshi, if you wanted to do that, in BTTV, I think, you could. No more ideas. Ideas bad. Oh, Hollow Knight. I see. That could just be a shimmery recolor of the cloak, maybe, or something like that. I'm 100% correct. Yes, I know. Okay. Oh, can we upgrade anything? I have no space. No. I don't want to remove an emote. Meh. I feel like we could temporarily remove Night Pet, because I don't think I'd permanently have Death's D. Sorry to the fans. I don't know though. Would you like to increase your combat abilities? Remove OD. Why? 656. Speedy burb. And you'll improve it for later? Okay. Oh, yeah, that doesn't count towards my... Yeah. Oh, hey, horse cunt. Thistle, thanks so much for the raid. Hey everybody, I'm Oatmeal, I use she, her pronouns, and I'm a Hollow Knight speedrunner. But today we're playing Death's Door. Oh hey Otto, hey Fleur Ninja, Thistle, Barine. How's everybody doing? I just beat Grandma for the first time. That was my first giant soul. Hi Grad, who is asleep apparently. Thistle, how was your stream? You were also playing Death's Door, right? As I said, I just beat Grandma, and that was my first big soul, so oh, you were learning Hundo, nice. That's exciting. How is it going? Thank you. Yeah, it took me like quite a few tries, but I actually really liked the boss fight also, so it like wasn't unenjoyable. Oh yeah, I just said the same thing to Artsy Grad. That Agatha has artsy vibes for sure. With their love of paperwork and forms. That's exciting, Thistle. I've been thinking about like if I want to try. I mean, I wouldn't like not want to speedrun Death's Door. I sort of have like a long list of things that I, want to do / speedrun, mostly involving Hollow Knight, and so I don't know, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get to the end. Oh, I have my flame tool now, or the spell or whatever, so that should be I should be able to unlock something, I think. How do you pronounce it? It's Terraria, like Terraria. Speedrun backlog is so real. Yeah, I know. It's, ugh. I don't even have a seed. Gosh. But this is, okay, this is where the big door is. Yeah, we talked to this guy. Terraria, exactly, Key. Neither. Okay, if this is a misleading poll. Your speedrun backlog became surprisingly clear once you gave up running Hollow Knight. Oh no. I feel like... No, this was the witch. Well... Oh. There was potentially stuff we could do in the courtyard now that... Okay. Ugh. Oh. This door requires a key to open. The keyhole looks very old and rusted. Interesting. Jay has got pronunciation right. Terraria. That's what I said. Yeah, I feel like Hollow Knight has made my backlog very long. There are just so many categories to run, you know? A map would be like incredibly helpful in this game. That's like probably my one complaint about it. Terraria. 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 Yeah, exactly. You're so right, Mars. You were gonna try to get a better Dapper Mapper PB and then go back to GPZ, and now you want a better Pure Snail PB. Nice. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait. Oh no. Fire. Yes. Okay. Apparently you can vote too fast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run Pure Snail this weekend. Oh, a cutscene? No. Okay. I keep thinking that there are cutscenes happening when it's like just a transition that's happening. What a cute little area. I never figured out, the family tomb. We'll get back to that eventually, I guess. Oh, I think there's a limit of 2 per stream. Yeah, it's 1 per stream and then a total limit of 2 per stream. Good night, Thistle. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you get some good sleep. Plus, there's a cooldown. I didn't want it to be like every 5 minutes we have another poll. I don't know. Alright, Key. I hope you sleep well also. Thanks for hanging out. Exactly. Oh, what? Hello again, Beakface. Oh my gosh, it's Pothead. How goes your adventure? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, we made it to the stranded sailor. I like to stop by the stranded sailor to refresh my stocks of Jefferson's delicious soup. He's an odd fellow, but a great chef. What a tragedy that Pothead will forever be a pothead. Jefferson? Oh well. Danke, Brad. Greetings, fellow biped. You definitely look like a man and not a squid controlling a dead body. My name is Jefferson, a humble bartender and seafood enthusiast at your service. I did actually sneeze, yes. Human chef friend, definitely. Could these human hands prepare you a delicious meal today? Sure, great. One delicious meal coming right up. I sure do love preparing food with my multi-digited mammal hands. Definitely. Ooh. Oh, I'm so cute. Now let me tell you a little something while you ingest nutrients. A secret lies submerged beneath the moat in the estate of the Urn Witch. Opening it will require bringing an open flame to the East Gardens. I have an open flame. There's a lot going on in the witch's basement even before you reach the inner furnace. What? A stray bull carriage. A stray bull carriage? Oh, a bull carriage. One of the things that I hit and I rode on. May grant you access to its secrets. You look like a sprightly young biped. I'm sure you could get down through a sewer grate. Could I? Could I? I've heard there is a secret through a sewer pipe in the overgrown ruins. So I was thinking Luigi's Mansion 3 style. Like maybe we go Gooigi and go down through the sewer drain. The overgrown ruins. That's all I have for you now. Okay. Squid soup? Oh, Chibo. The game refers to them as sewer pipes. Thanks for the clip, Kurosh. Wah! Sniff. Huh? Oh, Betty. My beautiful Betty. Sniff. Wah! Nice. Okay. What, let me write this down. So, Jefferson said, open flame, something in the moat at the witch urn, witch urn. And then also stray bull cart in basement secret. And then thirdly, secret through sewer pipe in overgrown gardens, not overgrown mound, right? Overgrown mound is Hollow Knight. This way to the mountaintops via Castle Lockstone. Interesting. Oh. I'm gonna get a hook shot, aren't I? That's what this is going to be. I thought I was going to pick up like a hop ability, but I think it's gonna be a hook shot. I guess let's go up here. I was thinking maybe we go back. Maybe we go back and, what? Go back to the Witch Urn's estate and try to find the secrets. Perhaps. See, even more Zelda things. This whole game, I feel like I've just been like, oh yes. Is that a diary? I feel like, well, the paraglider was very cool in Breath of the Wild, but I could have used a hook shot. Or a Beyblade. Would have been nice. Beyblade, exactly. Although you do get the, is that only with the DLC that you get the motorcycle in Breath of the Wild? Because that was pretty cool, but I got it like very late in my game because I didn't know if I was going to want to play the DLC, but then obviously I did play the DLC. Or I did want to play the DLC, so then I got the DLC. But then I was like running around after I was already done doing all the DLC stuff. So like I sort of didn't really, I had already unlocked all of the fast travel locations, so I didn't really need like the motorcycle or whatever they called it, something specific, I don't remember. We also still have not found the other lighthouse. You just used Epona like nature intended. Did you get the actual DLC Epona, or did you just ride around on a horse? Because I did a lot of riding around on horseback. In, I had a bunch of different horses. This way to the, okay, we're going back here and we're gonna look for secrets, and then I think that perhaps I will call it a night. Yeah, there's like actual, like I named my first horse Epona, obviously, like, you know, as one does. But I think there was an actual, oh, what? Oh. Yours was sunflower? Oh my god. Wait, battery, did you... Oh, no. Why am I moving so slowly? Okay. No. Oh! Zelda 2 is the best Zelda and is the precursor of Ocarina of Time, but the world isn't ready for that conversation. I'm sort of like a fake fan, I guess. I've only played Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild, and I watched my younger sibling play, oh, that sounds like a lovely wedding night. The Kokiri Emerald and Triforce? Oh my gosh. Battery, that sounds awesome. You're already in my Discord, definitely. You posted there this morning. Yeah. Just put it in chatting. I feel like I was in the middle of a sentence. Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda game. I feel like I've said that like a couple of times recently. Yeah. Oh, I watched my younger sibling play a lot of Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess. But the N64 was my first console, or like my family's first console, so Ocarina of Time was my first Zelda game. Yeah. It's like sort of hard to aim your... This guy's kind of tanky. Oops. Don't run off the edge. Don't run off the edge. Don't run off the edge. Majora's Mask always kind of freaked me out. I thought it was scary. Because a lot of the characters are like very, like, I mean, there's the whole doomsday aspect, right? The moon is pretty scary. The moon's face, you know what I'm talking about. Ooh, that was rude. Okay. With the daggers, the rolling strong attack doesn't need to be in the same direction as your roll. What? Oh. Oh, okay. I've decided I don't like this guy, and I don't think he likes me either. Chatting battery, chatting. Just the main one. No. Pets, of course. You could put it in general gaming. Yeah, that's true. Oh goodness. I was just trying to remember how I got here. And I did remember. No! No! I'm upset. Even this guy, you know the exploding stone, like, they have horns and they like hop around and you hit their red spot and then they go in circles and they hop around and they're angry. I know they're in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it's only 10:30 for me. Oh, okay. I did that intentionally. Definitely. You were struggling so hard thinking I meant this game. No, I was saying this guy reminds me of those guys. Sort of an angry fireball enemy. Okay, please. To stop damage tanking, but I don't want to be in this fight for so long. That was a... Like, oftentimes the key is just patience, and I literally cannot be bothered, you know? Good night, Key. All deaths are death corpse, if you think about it. True. True, 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 true. You should, Artsy. Oh, it's discriminatory against Mac users. Do you have a Switch? Because I think it's on Switch. If that's something that would work for you. I don't think you have a Switch, though. You know, I knew that that was coming, and I went for the attack anyways. I just feel like I should be able to knock this ball away. No. My depth perception literally could not be worse. What do I hear? Oh, you do own a Switch. Wait. What? Do I own a Switch? Oh, wait, no, hold on. What was... Kuroshi, thank you for 6 gift subs to the community. That's true, Hannah. Good point. September. Thank you very much, Kuroshi. What was I supposed to be hearing? Key has very good emotes. Okay, Artsy, I don't think you own any kind of console. I'm sorry that I suggested such an absurd idea. Congrats, Antarius, Empirical D, Val, Bear, Battery, and Seth. Oh my goodness. Congrats on your emotes. I hope you... Oh, the gift sub sound. Okay. It'll show 10 gift subs. I see. On top. That's a first. You will be saying September every time Kuro simps. You broke Oat to the point where they can't properly appreciate gift subs. I mean, many people have broken me, I think. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Oh, Key, go to bed. But thank you. Thank you for 4 months, Key. But also, yes, Mathul Bonk, Key, go sleep, please. Grad's definitely asleep. Okay. You can't start a hype train by yourself.
After starting this hype train.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Key. Okay, Grad, I accidentally said, I'm glad you like something. Okay, thank you, Battery, for 100 bits.
With a little help too.
Thank you, Kuroshi, for 101 bits. It has to be...
Watch us.
It has to be 3 different people, I think. Or 2 different people and 1 anonymous person. So you can't, as one person, start a hype train. I know these things from starting many hype trains. Okay. We're going to keep... Hannah, thank you for 101 bits. Key, thank you for the 101 bits. Okay. Ah! Okay. Just because there's a scam train doesn't mean you have to get scammed, chat. But thank you very much. Colette, thank you for 101 bits. Purto, thank you for 3 months. Ah! Strimer. Thank you for the gift sub. Cindy, congrats. I just cannot fight bosses when I'm flustered, chat. Why are you so tanky? I knew it. I knew there would be a third ball. Oh, now I'm nervous. Oh, they're going so fast. Thank goodness. Whew. Sid, you don't see I'm 3. Why is it level 3? No, you don't need to scam train Darth. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Key, thank you for 101 bits. A silent servant has been vanquished and their power added to yours. Colette, thank you. Okay. Thank you for 101 bits. Your fireball spell.
Oat, I can't fight bosses when I'm flustered, Mila.
Oat melee. Your fireball spell now burns enemies for extra damage over time. Nice. That's pretty good. CZ, thank you for 101 bits. Oh, now it's was it okay? This is all that there was here. Kuroshi, thank you for another gift sub. September. Congrats, Scorpy. I hope you like your emotes. Allie, thank you for 100 bits. We were going back to the Urn Witch's mansion. Chat, you're too kind to me. Thank you very much. Okay, so now I can actually burn enemies with my fire spell, which is pretty wild. Your top sites are officially Marcy Stream, Oat Stream, Burb Stream. Kuroshi, no. We don't need any more levels on the scam. There were definitely like some urns around that I think I could probably light with my fire ability, I think. Too much power. Oh, wait, okay. There was an area over this way. Remember? We went over there and we did the mini boss, and then I was like wandering around confused for a little while. And now we know why. Ho ho ho. Nice. think it was this way. A bridge. Oh, this is the one secret that Jefferson, the definitely not squid, told me about. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, a shrine. Nice, okay. Open flame, moat, witch urn. And then there's something else in the basement. The ancient shrine offers you a shard from a vitality crystal. You now have 2 shards. 2 more will raise your vitality. Nice. I mean, they really make you work for your health here. Like, there is no healing in battle, usually. You have 4 health. That's kind of wild. So I'm gonna guess, because the family tomb thing is very unclear to me, I feel like probably I'm gonna be able to do that later. Like, I don't have what I need yet. And also, I feel like Jefferson maybe would have mentioned it if it was like a secret that I missed. Where am I going? To the basement. Maybe I can get there via a door. But then I also feel like, I should probably just fast travel. Leave me alone. What was I saying? Oh, hey, Mip. How's it going? Oh yeah, you can remove Night Pet. The urn, which is lab, inner furnace, and add Death's D. Yes, yes, yes. So he said before you get to the inner furnace. GG Scam Train, chat. Thank you very much for the level 3 Scam Train. What happened to your color? I'm not sure, Mip. Do you have a color set? Oh, now it's blue. Is that what it was before? If you haven't picked a color, then Twitch picks one for you every time. So, congrats on your hype emotes. I hope you got some good ones. A stray bull cart. Furnace observation. Oh, whoops. Are you a stray bull cart? Oh. Can I? I would not have guessed that you can walk along the pipes, but I guess it doesn't not make sense. Yahaha. I think this is probably the other secret. 3 shards. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. There must be like a broken sewer drain or something. Like, I don't feel like I'm gonna... I do feel like there could be more. I don't remember where I, like, came in, though. Because I feel like I probably came in from this way originally, and I don't want to, like, backtrack. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, wait. Did I? But once again, maybe I can't make it there yet. But yeah, it would help if I remembered, like, how I got here. Okay. Huh. Remembering is a major glitch. Because, like, I remember getting here, and then the Urn Witch was like, go away. And then she disappeared, and then I did the fire thingy. And then the door opened. You know. But then where does that conveyor belt come from? I have no idea. Oops. And then, like, how do I get out of here? Can I not really, like... I guess I can just die and head back to the door, right? I guess we can head towards the overgrown gardens and maybe try to get to a checkpoint. Because I think those should be the 2 secrets that Jefferson told us about. So I'd say it seems like, based on what we can do now, we're like done with the Urn Witch's estate, but we maybe will need to backtrack later. Oh yeah. I think this is like the central place. So the Urn Witch was like north, and then there was like east and west, maybe? Yeah, a map would be incredibly handy here. Okay. I remember seeing the overgrown... Oh yeah. This way to the overgrown ruins. Oh, wrong thing. And I'm pretty sure I've been this way, right? This was an arena that I did beat. Okay. Okay. We are making progress. Oh. Every time I want to hit the lever. Imagine braining. True. Well, this feels like I've been over here already. Yeah, I have. Okay. I don't know how to get down there. That was not the right button. Oh. Interesting. Can I go up though? No. I don't even get an introduction. All right. So maybe we make it to a checkpoint and then... This is a nice area. I can already tell you I'm going to like this area. Another one of those thingies. East of the door. Oh, oh. Oh, that's cool. The soundscape in here is very nice as well. Lots of birds chirping. Ooh. Okay, you got some new attacks. Plant, plant. Oop, okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, the music here is very good too. If this is what's intended, this is very hard. Oh, that's a shrine. Oh, wait. Was I up there? I don't remember. Maybe not. I don't even think this would work. Yeah. Same with this way. It feels like since there are all these mushrooms around, it wants me to use my bow and arrow. But anyways, I did say we would make it here and then make it to the first checkpoint, and we did that, so I think I might call it a night chat. We made a lot of good progress today, I think. Oh, there's the checkpoint. So I feel good about leaving it there, for now, and then we'll come back to Overgrown Ruins next time. Or is this gonna be another challenge and then I get my next ability? No, maybe not. Okay. Well, yeah. Whew. Well, anyways, I hope everybody had a good time. I know I did. And so I think, okay, I have several things happening in my brain at one time. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm excited to keep making progress in this game, but also I would like to run pure snail before it's no longer like the hot new meme category. So, on Sunday, I think I'm going to be running pure snail, and Apress is going to teach me the Lake of Un skip. So we're going to do Ismazint, even though I can do the spike tunnel skips and everything. Yeah, that's you. Run it before I become the pure snail. Exactly, Allie. That is precisely what I'm worried about. Getting snailed on pure snail. So I'm pretty excited about that. I feel like I haven't really like run a meme category in like a really long time. So like it's really been a while. I was literally only running all skills for like a very long time. So I'm excited to like try something new. You've gotten the skip twice. Oof. I mean, I don't know that I expect to get it in a run. I'm not sure, Chris. We'll see how it goes. But it'll be content either way. Yeah, exactly. And Apress will be there. That's Sunday. And then after that, we will continue with Death's Door next week. But I'm really liking it. I think we are going to raid Khan, who is doing, what is 3L? Oh, bingo. Bingo. A 3-person lockout? Is that what that means? 3 lines bingo. I see. Oh, thank you, Allie. Yes, if you would like to join my Discord, you can join my Discord. I was getting there. Okay. Speaking of bingo, yes. When are we doing bingo? That's a good question. I want to finish Death's Door. Like, I would like to, like, finish something. And then after that, I'm free for, like, randos and bingos and all of that stuff. But yeah, we still have to do our 2v2 with Marcy and Burb. I really was looking forward to that. I mean, if someone else would like to take on scheduling it, you know, that would be fine by me. But yeah, so Sunday I'll be back. And then next Sunday I'll be back with Hollow Knight. Next week, Monday, I'll be back with more Death's Door. Yeah, as I said, you can join me in Discord if you want to hang out offline or online but off stream. And Thanks again for the hype train. Thanks again to Thistle and Jello and Pick for the raids. Yeah, I mean, I really appreciate your support, and it still blows my mind every time. So thank you very much, chat friends. 2v2v2v2 rando bingo win. Yes, A-Press. I would like to do that. Do I say anything else? I don't think so. Anyways, yeah, thanks for joining me, and I hope that I see you next time.